hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of Phantom BrigAAAHde. So, let's get into it. So, this should end up being the finale, as we are a good chunk of the way through messing up the current province that we're in, if I remember rightly. Yeah, we've made a bit of a mess. But, yeah. There's only one more province, and that'd be the capital. So, let's continue making a mess. Let's see where we can get to. Probably gonna have that armored unit come after us. Possibly. No, maybe not. Yep, they are. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna fire a decoy off at you guys. Stun them. Who are you? That's a hunter unit that this outpost has just launched at us. Okay, cute, real cute. Very cute, okay. So, what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna continue running down here. And then change angle. Here we go. Right, so we're gonna block reinforcements. Whoa! Threat rating of 990 in reinforcements. Yeah, we're gonna block that shit. Got a load of random stuff, so cool. But we are gonna suit up. Absolutely gonna block that. So garrison's sweet. 4 on site. They got turrets. Cool. Let's get into it. Let's make a mess. What are we dealing with? What are we dealing with? Okay, there is a turret control building. Let's see what we are looking at. We got a light mech with a Vulcan cannon. Not a brilliant Vulcan cannon. Got a heavy mech with an assault rifle and a block armor shield. Got a heavy mech with a shotgun and a very big shield. We got a medium mech, marksman rifle, shotgun. Got a light mech, sniper rifle, okay, and a spark handgun. Got a medium mech with a machine gun and a spark pistol. Got a medium mech with a machine gun, a pretty nasty fucking machine gun, 2800 damage, and a submachine gun. Got a light mech with a shotgun and a shield. Got a, oh man, there's a lot of shit here. We got a heavy tank with a shotgun. Is there any other vehicles? I do not have a track of them because the thing's too big and I don't know how big, what turrets we're facing. Probably a machine gun and a missile launcher? Yep, okay, that's fine. Alright, we can handle that. First and foremost, we need to work out what's happening to our frontliner. Our frontliner is being ignored. Interesting decision. So, we've got a heavy mech with an assault rifle, heavy mech with a shotgun. Probably our biggest threat at the moment is the heavy mech with the assault rifle. So what we'll do... Well, the Vulcan cannon is bad, but we can handle that. You're going to hop to here. Someone is trying to target you. Who's trying to target you with what? Someone's trying to snipe at you. No. The marksman's trying to take a shot at you. Okay, that's fine. So what you're going to do is you're going to gosh, far enough away. Okay. Put one salvo railgun into there. Just keep you moving. So he stays within optimal range for the entire action. Then what we'll do is we'll set up a railgun attack action on the Vulcan cannon. By that point, it's probably not great. I can't let me step back that way, but we'll do it this way. So you still have cover from there, at least notionally. And then you can vent. I am inclined to have her. Can you move back a bit further without getting shot at? Just try and keep as much crap between her and the rest of the force as we can. Okay, possible. Right, who we got? You're targeting the assault rifle. Interesting. Okay. Alright, this is going to be a headache then, isn't it? Where is it? So I just have you hop up to where it's going to be a good shot there. And you can. That's within. Let's do that. Let's try there. Still getting within minimum. At least get one shot off at optimum, and then you can hammer the shit out of the Vulcan cannon potentially. Is there a better firing position? Can we go backwards? As if we go backwards. That's probably going to block line of sight. No? Okay. So we'll put double tap into you. Because the assault rifle's going to be moving around, they're going to struggle to swing a Vulcan cannon around to hit it. So if I put more damage into the no, that's not going to get through that, however. That's what I'm more concerned about. So, sorry, I'm bouncing around a bit, not really explaining what I'm doing. Yeah, the Vulcan cannon, because we're going to be able to run around it, we can pick it apart on the way past, kind of thing. Just pretty much send the assault rifle running this way. Right, can you see the Vulcan cannon from there? Yes, you can. Okay. Might do is double tap it. Then, can you hit anyone else? Oh, that's in range. Okay, so I'll swap back to hitting the heavy mech. And just gonna vent like fucking crazy. Vent, 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 next. Assault rifle. Right, let's get you moving. Let's get you to... here. Then we're going to fire off a spray at the Vulcan cannon while moving. Guess not while moving. Lovely, useful, crappy terrain, love it. How's that going to work? I guess some damage off. She's going to take a load of damage from the assault rifle attack another. Okay, this might not be a wise idea. This might just be bad placement. I can get you to climb over this crap. No, okay, there's no way we can get it. This is, again, one of the big problems with environments like complex environments like this, it's very difficult to maneuver. That's all blocked anyway. Okay, great, useful. So the first plan is the only one that's going to work. Which throws you down to there. Which still gets you shot at. Regardless of what we do, we're going to get shot at by one of them. Okay. That's alright, we can get more fire onto the heavy mech. Yeah, you're not going to be able to swing that around that quickly, are you? Not a chance. Is that gonna let us go? And I shouldn't overheat you. Yeah, we're gonna take. Well, maybe. Maybe we'll take damage there. Maybe, I'm not sure. Which case. Should probably do. Let's hit this guy. Because attack on that guy isn't going to become blocked. But if you have her dance around that way, that solves something of a problem. Right, now what I need to do. Now, annoyingly, it'd be really nice if we were on flat ground relative to the base, because then I could just chuck this guy. Hey, Kelleck, how's it going? Hey, Wolf Warrior, how's it going? Enters and starts the rebellion. We are the rebellion. We're finishing the rebellion, or at least we will be today, hopefully. How are you doing? That's not gonna fucking work. Not only is that not going to work, that's going to get our mech lased. Let's do that. Excuse me, what? And of course, again, crappy terrain, so we can't go. I want you to go here, not all the way around here. I want you to go there and take one step to the right. Okay. Chillin', good, yeah, not too bad, thanks. Good, good. Beams. Is that gonna be okay? That should be okay. That should be okay. Okay, cool. Right, now we need to deal with the Vulcan. Now we actually need to deal with the Vulcan cannon. Toast with scrotes. Sure, how are we going to do that? Now. How do we fuck up the Vulcan cannon a bit more? Missile mech is right in the fucking way. Right where I need someone else to be. There we go. That's going to put you there, then we're going to wait for 0.5, then we're going to get you to dash. Then, hang on, depending on where you're sniping from, you over here. Very careful, because this cutting beam is significantly larger than we always fucking think it is. Global! Let's set fire to it. By the time you make your next jump, it's going to be done. Is there any point in having you shoot then? Probably not, because that's just wasting heat. Wasting heat that you could be using jumping to safety. At that point they're trying to shoot again, okay. So what we might do... I'll just leave you as is. Right, Missile Mech. Missile Mech. You need to knock out the turret control building. As per usual. And vent, 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 vent. Can you plug in another one? No, we don't have enough plan. Didn't think so. Right. I'm thinking we will have probably severely hurt these two mechs, but I don't think we're going to kill. We might kill the light mech. I don't think we'll have killed anything this time. Right, collision and friendly fire check. Looks good, looks good. Looks good. Looks good to me. Okay, cool. Thermals. Sniper is gonna be fine. Assault rifle is gonna be fine. Beam cannon is gonna be fine. Missile mech is gonna be fine. Yeah. Incendiary mech. Whoops, I didn't vent you. That was dumb. This is why we do the checks. Vent, vent, vent. Right, and then the railgun mech. Should be okay. Alright, let's lock it in. Let's go for it. Dack beams! Okay, we trashed the heavy mech. We set fire to that guy. Did we just... Okay, the beam cannon trashed two heavy mechs in one shot. Brutal. Okay, once again, idiot. What are you doing? Like, one of those hit. See, I'm not even sure any of those missiles hit. I think that may have been collateral for the beam cannon. You moron. You abject moron. Right, now we could be in trouble. Okay. Because... Okay, you're not actually under threat, that's fine. What's happening with you? Are you ejecting? They're ejecting. Okay. That's fine then. Right, let's try and do this in something of the right order. Sniper, you've got a lot of shit incoming. They're gonna crash. They might crash. Huh. Oh shit, and you're being shot at, but you're being shot at extreme range. That's gonna hit nothing. Fine by me. He's trying to snipe with a machine gun. That's adorable. Gonna do that, then we're gonna do that. So this is gonna get the closest, so we want to get as much fire onto this as we can. There's a light mech, so one hit is gonna strip off like 2 locations. So if we triple tap it, it's guaranteed to be destroyed for all intents and purposes. Then we'll shoot that. Will we? Because at that point we'll be... Do we even need to at that point? Because then everything else is going to be over there, possibly. Don't know. We might come back to that. And vent. 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 Right, assault rifle, I'll come back to you. Yeah, beam cannon. We've got a problem. Idiot didn't do his job again. Can we resolve it with a beam cannon? We can make it better with the beam cannon. We can't resolve it with the beam cannon. So if I have you just target that, that's going to drill through to there. Then I'll have you move forwards. Which angle? I kind of want you moving it this way. Yeah, but then you're going to get hit by the turret, aren't you? If I do that, then you shouldn't be hit by the turret. Just about. Then you can target that guy. Do we even need to wait there? No, so we can drag you this way. Oh, fuck. No, okay. That was half a plan there. I was going to try and do more damage to the turret control building, but that's not going to happen. What we'll do is I'll bring you to there, because that at least gives you some cover from the machine gunner in case it survives long enough to need to be shot at again, which it might do. Idiot. Oh no, you're not even piloted by Idiot, you're piloted by Fuzzball. What the fuck, Fuzzball? What is wrong with you? Why are you taking the worst aspects of Idiot and doing it yourself? Fuck. Yeah, that's a problem. Not sure what to do about that. Because it's an unmoving target that you've absolutely got the angle to tear apart, but you've failed to do so. I'll do that, and then do that. Vent, 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 vent. Okay, what am I going to do with you? You, I'm not sure. Because there's a fucking turret over there. There wasn't a fucking turret over there, like there isn't supposed to be at the moment. And we might be able to do something useful, but there's a turret over there, so we can't do anything useful. Yay! Excuse me, what? Are you safe there? You are safe there. And what are you? You're a light mech. Okay. No, we need to go away from the beam. Away from the beams! Oh, then you're going to be shot up by Maxwell and all that. Okay. That's aggravating. So you're going to have to very slowly walk around to here. Great. Alright, cool. You're continuing to basically do nothing because Fuzzball failed to do his job. Lovely. Incendiary Mech, you need to finish venting, and then you need to go this way. I've been saying that wrong, I'm sorry, man. Whoops. My apologies. Oops. Right, how do I get you to there without being shot by... It's okay, we can kind of have you moving that way, then you're going to be hit by missiles, you are going to be sniped at, you're being sniped at quite a bit. Then I dash you to here. Then, not only can we not fire, but the target's probably within minimum range. Oh no, target isn't within minimum range, but we can't fire. Shit. Okay. Let's try and get you as far forwards as we can. And someone's probably going to get caught by you. Who are you firing at? And what happened to your other weapon? Oh, you're a turret. You're a heavy tank. Bill, you're an idiot. Okay. You are targeting... You're targeting the sniper at extreme range with a shotgun through one of your teammates. Okay. Sure. Yeah, you do that, buddy. You do that. Alright, Railgunner. Railgunner's kind of pinned where she is for a short while, at the very least. Because some dumb fuck didn't destroy the turret control building. Then if I put you there. There. Then that's gonna shoot through this guy if he made the mistake of surviving into that guy. I think I might double tap. That's gonna cause a collision, so I need to do something about that, but that's fine, we can handle that. Vent, vent. Right, incendiary mech. Don't do that. Where do I need you to get to? Jump across there. And by the time it actually fires anything, that should be okay. Hey, Strider! Yes, we are venting. Right, is everyone doing something that at least looks useful? Yes, seemingly. Do I want to have sniper do more shit? We can take a very optimistic sniper shot over there. Sure, okay. So, friendly fire and collision check. It'll be fine. Okay, thermals. Scout is venting all the way through. Assault rifle is going to be fine. Beam cannon. Throw down another vent just in case. I'm not sure I trust that one. Missile Mech is venting all the way through. Right, stop channeling idiot, start doing your own thing. You know. Be successful. Do your job. Save the country. That kind of thing. Okay, right, everyone should be fine thermally, so let's make it happen. See if any of those missiles actually hit the turret control. Precisely some of them did. Cool. Load of mechs over here have been wrecked. Actually, all three of the mechs over here have been wrecked. Fantastic. Turret controls, get down. Good. Yeah. This mech that has been trying to eject, I think, caught fire. Well, it was still on fire, and then it wandered into the beam. We dragged the beam to it before they managed to eject. Well done. Good job. Cool. Right. Good shit. Who've we got left? You're fucked. You are limping, but still hostile. Okay. That's a choice that you're making. It's a terrible choice, but it's a choice. You are firing your fucking marksman rifle at point blank range, which is a bit rude. Excuse me, what? Is that cover? No. Cool. Are we going to be able to get cover? Not really, no. Alright, shields up. Or not. Or we can just go there. That works. And then by the time you actually finish that action, you can swing around and start shooting back. No, don't go over the mountain, you fucking twerp. Okay. What's the earliest point we can engage? Probably when it's within minimum range. Yay! Finally, that's why I didn't want you to go that way, you twerp. You are a moron. Right, and you can Dakar that, and you can Dakar it again. And you can vent. Vent. That is a medium mech, so it's probably not going to kill it, but it's going to give it a real bad... hang on, you've got the ridiculous assault rifle now, haven't you? Yeah, 3049 damage. That should be the entirety of it in 2 taps. Works for me. Alright, sniper. Hell, if anything, it's worth you just fucking shooting back at the tank that's trying to shotgun you at that range. No, it isn't, because you're too far away. Never fucking mind. I'm gonna put down another vent, just be careful. Then I'm gonna move her a little bit further forwards, or at least we're gonna try and move her a little bit further forwards without her jumping off her perch. But I forgot the terrain is terrible on this map. Yay! Fine, careful movements. No, you want to throw yourself off a cliff. Yes, that's absolutely what I wanted to do. Thank you, game. Thank you for preempting my intention so correctly and appropriately. By the time you get down there, it's going to be dead, isn't it? So, yeah, because we've got... Hang on, how have we still got so many units still kicking around? Right, you... Whoops. see you are very toasty. Let's do something about that, and then let's change target to you and beam through the buildings. Cause sure. Okay, and vent. Yes, yeah, we got rather a few more targets than I would like to still see on the field, but then we did have quite a few to start with, so it's okay. It's okay. So, Sniper, what can you do for us? What can you do for us? Don't know. I kind of want to do this. Have you wander to there and then set fire to this guy, but you are taking a stupid route because of terrain being shit. Yay! Wander to there. Set fire to that thing. That'll do. Kablam, kablam, kablammer. Nice. Throw down another vent there. Actually, since you're the only one that's really under threat, I may as well wait and have you deal with that problem. Because when does it... when it wanders into range there, it's towards the end of the turn, may as well move a tiny bit forwards as we can. Because that brings it into range sooner, and then we can throw out a triple tap or something clever on it. It's a heavy tank. One shot will go through one section, but that's fine. And vent. Vent. Right. Missile mech. Vent. Come back to you. Railgun mech isn't doing anything, and she should be. She should. The target's then getting away from her, isn't it? Walk. So I would like her to target that thing, but getting her into position to target that thing is going to be a bit of a pain. Really? Is that going to work? It's not going to be out of range. That's going to be out of range. And then you're going to take that route anyway, because you suck. Cool. Okay. Light mech. Just have you run through here. At which point you've probably been... that one's been damaged. Might have been destroyed by then though. Don't know. By that point you can dash forwards. Said by that point you can dash forwards. And then we can deal with whoever was dumb enough to survive that turn next. Right, missile mech. Let's have you try and hit this guy, shall we? Maybe you'll hit it. Maybe you won't. Apparently you won't. Never mind. Bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. Cool, and you can do tracking shots on it. Not that it matters, because it's fucked. Can you hit that mech? No, you can't. Any way you can get over there to hit that mech? No, I don't think so. Let me have a think. So it'd be nice if I could get you all the way over there, but that's probably an entire turn's worth of movement. By which point the assault rifle will have heavily damaged that guy. Well, outright destroyed it. And it'll be another turn by the time the missiles actually strike the target, so... Yeah, that'll do. And vent, vent, vent. There's going to be a load of people not doing anything next turn, but that's fine. That's because one thing is going to be dead. Hey, be nice, how's it going? Yeah, this works because it's not MechWarrior 5, and MechWarrior 5 is a piece of shit. We don't even know what happened. It may have been disrupted by an update. It may have been disrupted by someone updating some mods or something. Irish said he tried to have a second game of MechWarrior going with a different set of mods, which won't have helped. That's a bit harsh. Not wrong, but still. No, if it's true, it's not harsh. But yeah, and it just became a case of, okay, well now we've got to try and update all of the mods and work out who's got what mods, and you've got some mods that aren't in the mod pack, and I'm missing some mods from the mod pack, and we've got this many mods, and some of them are showing up twice, some of them are installing a second mod as standard, and now we've got all different levels of update of each mod. It's just, no. So, complete uninstall, campaign's destroyed, and we're just going to have to start again, because it's fucked. So, yeah, and that was a lovely thing to discover at T-minus 5 minutes to go for stream. So yeah, not impressed at all. Anyway, right, I think everyone's doing useful things, or at least trying to, so let's do a quick friendly fire and collision check. Should be fine. Fantastic. Thermal check. Sniper's going to be fine. Assault rifle's going to be fine. Beam cannon's going to be fine. Missile mech's going to be fine. Incendiary mech's going to be fine. Railgun mech is going to be fine. Cool, let's go for it. You need to get into Division 1 and play Survival. Well, I've not heard of Division 1. And Survival doesn't sound fun. Cool. Beams! Bubbly, 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 bubbly. Dack, dack, dack. Cool. What's Division 1? Alright, they are still trying to be hostile. That's a real nice idea you've got going on there, buddy. Let's disabuse you of it. How did 2 salvos not kill you? Which 2 salvos at 100% chance to hit didn't kill you, despite doing over 3,000 damage per hit. This game is probably starting to break because we've played it too much anyway. So you can double tap as well because fuck them. Vent. Is there anything still alive? Yes, that thing. Is it going to burn to death? Probably. Tom Clancy's The Division. Oh yeah, no, not a chance. That's the extraction shooter, isn't it? Survival's fun as hell. Of course, it's a bit special, but yeah. Yeah, me no like the extraction shooter. Is that the MMO extraction shooter as well? Me no like the MMO. In fact, basically everything about it is something that I don't like, so no. And yes, I remember it being advertised, and it's like, that's not going to be a game for me, fucking ever. Yeah, you're gonna burn to death, you're gonna blast that shit, yep, alright, cool, yep, do it. Dack. See what resistance gets you? Double teamed. Oh, there's still missiles dancing over here because Fuzzball is as much as an idiot. Fuzzball is as much of an idiot as idiot. Well done. Dick. Right. Crappy thruster, crappy gun, crappy legs. Yeah, clearly I want that. Crappy arm, crappy torso. Very big heavy shield, but we don't want it. And big heavy arms. Yeah, hefty mech arms we don't want. Shotgun we don't need. That we don't need. A sniper rifle that we don't need. Medium legs. They're not terrible medium legs. And I might take those arms. I think I just made a load of super arms. Let's have a look. I'm not getting shredded by minigun fire. It can be an extraction shooter if you do the dark side, but it's not needed. It's not 4 players roaming open world RPG. Aside from getting 4 players to consistently play, keeping us in the same place is going to be like herding cats. So I just built, I just built a load of arms, didn't I? That's the thing I did. Arms. Yes. Composite, barrel integration, plated, cooling, okay. Okay, units, easy mod 2. Sync Mark 2 is what we need. So what is fine guns for defense, meds for infection, better place, raging snowstorm, game mode. Yeah, meh. Rather be fighting horrible mutants and monstrosities with guns and shit like infection and temperature control. Not really that fun. This is all gonna be Holzer, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's a pain. That is a big pain. 47. So 40. Just take out of there. Event Sync Mark 3. There we go. Only impacted heat a little bit. Event. That's a straight shot. Okay, H1 events. Straight swap, sorry. There we go. Heating Mark 3. Sink, Mark 3. Go. Alright, using Mark 3. Don't have another super arm, but we're building other super arms. Yay! Cool. Right, so let's drop save. Now I need to try and find. Oh, I need to build a load of fucking stuff because we keep using drones and comms jammers. Right, where do we need to get to? We need to try and get to there. That's gonna be a tall ask at slow speed. Oh shit. That is gonna be a tall ask at slow speed. I think we're just gonna have to... we might be able to run away from those guys. How can I drop enemy strength by 30 rapidly? Not by doing that. Okay. I think we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to get involved with some of these buggers. Did we take any meaningful damage? No, we didn't. Good shit. Okay, let's just... strength and 20 minutes. Okay, so if we hit the hunter unit and then the mine site, then we should hit the requirements to drag the base defense. Drag the whatchamacallit? Boss out hiding. 2 on site, 3 dropship. Okay. There's a lot of dropship incoming. Okay. We need to swap out the incendiary mech with the beam rifle, don't we? Where is it? There it is. Because the incendiary weapon is not reliable against anti-base weapons. Yeah, you lost survival, you crashed in a healer in the middle of the snowstorm in New York. So you landed on rather filthy nails, giving you an infection. You need to find meds to hold the infection off, clothes to withstand the weather, and better gear to deal with it, roaming looters and rioters. That sounds really not fun. To me at least, but each to their own. I'm not going to say that you shouldn't enjoy that. Right, okay, this is going to be messy. We got a heavy mech with a nasty shotgun and a guided missile launcher. It's all the way over there. We've got that's quite bad. A light mech, sniper rifle, shotgun. Okay, you need to be prioritized. Marksman rifle, fire starter, light mech, cannon, unguided missile launcher. Light tank, unguided missile launcher, heavy tank, unpleasant machine gun, heavy tank, marksman rifle. Okay, so this is the group that we need to worry about. That group we can kind of ignore for the time being. Cool, that we can do. So where is our own sniper? Where can I put her where she's going to have a decent shot at anyone? He's gonna have to kind of jump over here. And then shoot there, I think. That is an arc, okay. Guess I might have you walk to there. So then you can hit. their sniper once, then you can hit... Hang on, how much is that cannon doing? Probably not much, comparatively. Yeah, 945. Yeah, we can ignore you. Can we get a second shot on the sniper? Yes, we can. Can we then double tap the marksman rifle? Yes, we can at least get a shot at them. And that's okay. Then have you target the sniper again. Then, depending on where that is, that's not going to work, is it? That's probably not going to work. Enjoy the hell out of it if it's in group, as you said, each turn. Yeah. Excuse me, sorry. Sniffles. And that guy is going to come screaming out of your ultimate range towards you. Great. Lovely. Okay, and that's not going to be your problem, is it? Who's the biggest threat here? The sniper. So, got 2 shots on the sniper and 1 shot on the marksman rifle, then you can just start venting. Alright, next up, who we got? Assault rifle. So everyone else. Beam cannon back here. Do I think any of them are going to come down this way? One of them is. Woo! Targeted? No. Cool. What do we got here? Can you still shoot him? No, no you cannot. Okay. Worth a try. You can shoot that guy. Then I'm going to shoot that guy. And then you can vent. Oh, then you can vent. You still haven't done anything about that guy. What can we do with you? What do to do with you? Send you that way. Let's beam a rifle. Let's get beam a rifle going this way. Come back to you, railgunner. Hop there, shoot the crap out of that. There's a light tank, so should really fucking hurt it. Like that. Beam rifle to go this way if we can. Struggles to get past the sniper, aren't you? We might be able to get you through there. Yeah, we can get you through there, awesome. Well, then you're being shot at by that tank with a marksman rifle. That heavy tank with a marksman rifle. Oh yeah. Rude. Start beaming there. Beams! Start beaming a bit sooner. Maybe not jump quite so far that way. Beam attack action, we're just going to carve through that guy, and probably not also that guy. That's annoying. And keep moving forwards, sure why not. Is that going to work? That might work. I might skim this guy at least a bit. Okay, then. Beam cannon and missile. Missile mech. I think I want you bombarding this guy's track, so let's try there. Nope. Way too late. Okay. Way too early. Split the difference. But I can get one missile on target. Great. Let's try that. That's slightly better, I guess. Boosting at the time we were firing it, so it's not going to be brilliant. That's much better. Then we get another lot out at the end of the track. Not quite at the end of the track, okay. Cool. And then that'll do for now. So, vent, 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 vent. Beam cannon! You are not really sure what to do with, because I think we're gonna need to leave you on as a defensive. Just in case those drop units decide to make an appearance. Okay, so friendly fire inclusion check. Be fine. Fine, cool. Thermals. Scout's fine. Assault rifle should be fine. Beam cannon's fine. Missile mech fine. Beam cannon, beam rifle, sorry, should be fine. And the railgunner should be fine. Cool. Let's go for it. Off we go. Well, you completely flubbed that, didn't you? You were telling me lies. You were lying to me quite dramatically. This is a mess. what happened over here? So that's fucked. They are damaged. This mech. Did you make it anywhere near the fucking missiles that I was shooting at you? You went far slower than his track suggested. It's pretty fucking rude, if you ask me. You're getting involved with missiles, okay. Yeah, that's gonna hurt quite a bit. That's gonna be a problem. Just as they hit, really. And then you're not going to be able to do anything else. Shit. Because I think you're going to need to do another vent. Gonna have you swing around to there. That takes you out of any decent range for the fucking railgun, doesn't it? Right, who's still alive over here? That mech is apparently still alive. Let's do something about that. Oh, the beam rifle has been really badly beaten up. How is that coming up? Because the dotted line has been blocked and then still getting to the target. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, you're fucked. Shit. Yeah, you're just fucked. Oh fuck, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, thank you for the resubscription! Triple Twitch baby, this one's Yvonne. Okay, sure. That is... not quite... Hang on, what? Resubscribe for 20 months at tier 1. 21. That's not a triple, baby. What the fuck? I suppose, unless you mean you're starting working on the third one. Right. How do I save this person? Fuck knows. Right, yeah. They should not be able to hit. But they are. Okay, that's coming up as blocks. Which means you're the only threat here. Which means you need to be fielded against. Then we could move you. I can also keep moving, I guess. Does that maintain being blocked all the way? Theoretically. But I don't think. I'm very sure that's kind of what it's been blocked by. Or what it thinks it's been blocked by. It's a slight ridge line there, okay. Right, then you can beam this guy. You're not going to need to do that because a sniper can not deal with that because it's too close. Yay! Fuck. Right. Why is that thing still alive? Stop that from living. And we can't stop it That's a tank. We can't get behind. Its friend. To use as a meat shield. No, we can't. Alright then. I guess it is going to be your problem, so go there. Beam that. That's not going to be blocked anymore, is it? Nope. You need to get the fuck out of there. You need to get the fuck out of dodge. Ah, thanks, Flex, I think. End that mech. Then vent. This has all kind of come apart. But kind of come apart, I mean, this has all gone horribly wrong. So you're going to double tap that fucker. Then, once you're done with that, you're going to move. Okay, you're going to move under fire, apparently. Who's going to be where? Then we got a drone there. And let's see, it's going to be range. Wonderful. So I need you to keep moving because I need you to deal with that tank that just ripped a hole in them. No worries, Kash. Thank you for being here. Hope you've enjoyed. What have we got? Right, well, we can continue trying to throw missiles at this guy. The fact that we keep, missing. Or I can just rack up beam cannon. Yeah, I think we stopped fucking around with you, really. Managed to dodge all of the missiles that had your name on, so now we're just going to laze the fuck out of you. Beams! Dodged this. Oh, and what are you doing? Oh, you're targeting the base. That's adorable. You're adorable, do you know that? You get beamed. Beams! Missile Mech, you do vent, and then I think I will move you further forward. Then can you get anyone over there? No, you cannot. Have you move just straight up that way, then I should be able to get you to shoot that thing. Yes. 2 salvos into it. Vent! Vent! Alright. Okay, sniper. What can you do after that? Possibly get into range of that. Possibly. Not this turn though. Cool, okay. Cool, everyone's doing something, so ready fire and collision check. That should be fine. It's gonna be fine. That's all gonna be fine. Yeah, that's gonna be dead by the time it runs into you, so. Cool, thermals then. Sniper. Fine. Bent down at the end just because. Assault rifle should be fine. Beam cannon should be fine. Missile mech should be fine. The beam cannon, the beam rifle is in trouble, but thermally should be okay. And then the railgun is pushing the limit there. Oh, she should be okay. Okay, right, let's go for it. Dooms! Oh, shit. Great. So the beam rifle shield came off, that's frustrating. But her arm didn't, and her other weapon didn't, so that's okay. That's not terrible. Alright. Where did that mech get to in the end? Did it eventually run into you? No, it stopped well short, as I thought it would. Good. Cool. Yes, you can get ready to start plastering that. What's it armed with? Nice rifle. Is it going to get less accurate the closer we get? Because if we can get closer, make it less accurate, then we should do so. Yes, we should. Cool. I'm just gonna kind of hose it down. Is a heavy tank. Let's triple tap it. Event. Because everything. I didn't forget. I forgot to do something with the railgun. No, I didn't. She was having to dodge that way to get away from the missile launcher over here, wasn't she? Yes, so what we do with you is we now have you start using that thing. Double tap it. Do we need to double tap it? Almost certainly not. Doesn't matter. Always double tap. Then you just swing it that way, so you can stay in optimal range of this fucker. And just rip him apart with railgun fire. Hopefully rip him apart with railgun fire. What are you up to? You are pilot ejected, sweet. You are still dicking around there. That's fine. So yeah, beam rifle. Lost the shield, but that's okay. Beams. Sniper. Right, see that tank? I do not fucking want to anymore, make it go away. That, then hit that, and vent, 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 vent. Beam cannon can hang out there. You are fine there, apparently. Mr. Mech, what am I doing with you? I don't know. You go to try and get in range with that guy, but that's quite a way off. Let's see what that does for me. Not much. Let's see what that does for me. Enough. Fire! Vent! Vent! Cool. And the beam cannon is currently doing nothing. What are we doing? What do I want to do with you? Do I want to do anything with the beam cannon? The beam cannon can't really get anywhere useful, and I still, well, no, I still want him on base defense, so we'll bring him backwards. Okay, so collision and friendly fire check. Should be good. So thermals, scout should be fine. Assault rifle should be fine. Beam cannon's fine. Missile mech should be fine. Beam rifle should be fine, and the railgunner needs to be vented at the end, despite what she's telling me. There we go. Cool. Go for it. There we go. Trashed them. Trashed them. And started firing missiles at this fucker. Good stuff. Okay, cool. We're getting the upper hand now. You need you to not engage at optimum range. You can advance under fire. Destroy this drone. And then back up. Just stay defensive the whole time. You can spam missiles into the tank. For it is a heavy tank, which means it's going to need a heavy beating. Vent, 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 vent. Okay, who's going to be able to get to that easily? The beam rifle, so it's going to be a rifle there. Hop. And once it gets into range, beam! And that should murder it quite easily. So that should be that drone taken care of, that should be that taken care of. Can you shoot that tank by any chance? Probably not. No, not a chance in hell. Okay. I'm inclined to leave her there, because she's got some options there, depending on what happens. No. She needs to be up on top of here. Because if reinforcements turn up, which eventually they're going to, she's going to need to be able to shoot from here, I think. Or have more options of going this way. Going that way, firing that way, that kind of thing. Here's what I reckon. Beam cannon can stay where you are. You aren't going to explode. Good, cool. So, collision and friendly fire, there shouldn't be any problems. So, thermals, you're fine, you're fine, you are fine, you are venting all the way through, so you'll be fine, you shall be fine, and you are fine. Cool. Yeah, go for it. Bubbly. Daka. Bubbly. Nice, cool. No more tank, fuck you. deploying the reserve squad. Oh no! Then the reserve squad is crashing into each other. Yay! How do we know they're the reserve squad? Because they're fucking stupid. That's why they were kept in reserve. Now, what are we actually dealing with? Light mech, nasty machine gun, field, and a light tank with a cannon. Burnt toast is what they smell all day. Yep, they're just constantly just stroking out. Dacky dacky dack. Right, which points can we beam? Probably there. Beams dead. What we might do is we might cheeky another shot like this as it's coming down from the sniper because it's funny. And see if we can do the same for that. We can't. Damn it. One hit will almost certainly crash that. So if we then switch target to this guy, that's it's not really great. Maybe I should have left her where she was. Should be good enough. Beams. In all honesty. Go for it. Yeah, we'll do that. That should work. That should work. Daka. I'll double tap this drone just to make sure. And where's the next one coming in? Over there. We're gonna. Daka. Then you need to vent or you're going to explode. You should be fine. You should be fine. You are not quite doing anything, but you're where you need to be. You can vent there just in case. Okay, I think we have a plan. Let's check the thermals. Sniper should be fine, assault rifle should be fine, beam cannon should be fine, missile launcher should be fine, beam rifle is going to be fine, and the railgunner should be fine. Cool, right. Go. Do it. Back. Well, you fucking missed. You missed both shots. Well done. Even one at 100% chance to hit, you twerp. Good thing fucking Burnt Toast is there to unfuck your mistake. Cool. Done. Let's get out of here. Right, well, we need to recover our own fucking shield, which sucks, but whatever. Not that. Not that. So I'm pretty sure at maximum uncommon. We just need rare components. Yeah, that's not really that great. Yeah, it's not really that great. Okay, keep that arm. So scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. Scrap that. Do you want to scrap that? Force enhancer? I want to keep that actually. Just check. I have to check. Oh, sniper rifle. Right. Okay, units. So there we go. Okay, so reinforced stock supercharge. No, that is doing slightly less damage, though. It's doing slightly less damage, but it's a lot more accurate because of the reinforced stock. Yeah, minus 35% scatter. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, never mind. Never mind, worth a look though. Drop save. So I think what happened there was the enemy mech that was supposed to eat a load of missiles on its way didn't. Then a tank that should have been blocked shooting at the beam rifle mech wasn't for 2 turns, despite what the game said, and then that's why it all went horribly wrong. So what we're going to do is we're going to head over to this mine site and we're going to try and hit that. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm actually going to reduce the threat level of this. Wow, that's quite a successful reduction, so we're going to do that. Liberation! Drive the enemy out while minimizing damage. 2 on site. Scans jammed. Right, is... Oh, you are... very slightly injured. You are very slightly injured as well. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the best we got, unfortunately. Need some fire back in. You got the most health out of who's available, so fuck it. Still got more health than idiot. Still got more health than those 2 fucking idiots at 76. Right, let's make a mess. What are we dealing with? We have got medium mech, assault rifle, unguided missile launcher. We've got a medium mech, shotgun, barrier shield. We've got a light mech, sniper rifle, nasty sniper rifle, and sparking pistol. And we've got a light mech with a cannon and a fire starter. Okay, fire starter pistol. Right then, so really it's probably going to be some sniper on sniper action, I think. Despite the fact that she's being shot at first. Can we get you into any better cover from there? You back a bit further. What's that do for you? Does keep you in cover from this guy longer and keeps you out of optimum range there. Go. 2 sellers you, and then you just stopped. That's not helpful. And then you're shooting through there. Okay, well, that's a choice that you're making. Don't used to do that, we just need to vent. Railgunner, you are capable of handling this issue, so let's get you over to there, and let's get you shooting. 92, get you a step further forwards. Get up to 100, shoot through a hostile target. Can get you to move backwards after the end of that. You're only going to get 1 attack action off. You are. Are you able to hit that? No, you are not. Okay, in that case, just carry on shooting. Just keep fucking blasting. And then then that thing's gonna run into you. Great. Well, it's a light mech. It's about to be eating 2 sniper shots at almost 100% to hit, if I'm not mistaken. 90 and okay. One's guaranteed, one is gonna XCOM at least. So, but then 2 salvos of rail rounds through it should cause it to have a really bad day, and if not, just fuck it. Shields up. Bonk! If you're really gonna make the point to run into me after all that, then fuck it. Mess with the honk, you get the bonk. Right, where do I want this to go? You can hop to here, and then set fire to that guy. Then you can set fire to that guy, and then you can vent. Can fire missiles at there. That's gonna miss completely. Well done, good job. Let's try there. Somewhat better. Some hits. Middle of the road, literally. Bubbly. Cool. And by that point, you can probably do a tracking shot on him. No, you cannot do a tracking shot on him because he's still moving too fast. Great, cool. It's probably to put missiles there. Bubbly. Well, these 2 are medium mechs, aren't they? Yeah, so yeah, need a bit of a kicking. Way too late. Okay. You can focus on the guy at the back. Or the second guy in the line. Really helped if I put that on the track as opposed to next to it, but yeah. Bubbly. Cool, that'll do for you. Vent. Hey Brayden, no, we're trying to preserve this place. Sorry. Flex, can you shut up Brayden for me, please? How you doing? How's things? Where are we at? What have we got? Beam cannons right at the back, of course. Can you actually get through there without colliding? Maybe. Yes. Just gonna keep down to there. There we go. Booms. That should work out. Then the assault rifle mech. Back for appointment and tired. Fair enough. These guys are both light mechs. There, shoot that. then have you hop to here. And shoot that, just to make a point really. No, let's try a different angle there. That's going to be better served by going over here. And shoot, and vent. Right, is that everyone looking like they're doing something useful? Yes, so friendly fire and collision check. Okay, cool. So thermal check. Scout's gonna be fine. Assault rifle's gonna be fine. Beam cannon's gonna be fine. Missile mech. It's gonna be fine. Incendiary mech. It's gonna be fine. And the rail repeater. It's gonna be fine. Okay, cool, go for it. Beams! Whoops. Well, I guess we slightly dented one of the buildings, but not too bad. Good stuff. Fantastic. Jobs again. Turn 1 victory. Happy with that. This is just junk, so there we go. Cool. And the boss fight has revealed itself. All the fucking way over there. Shit. And Railgun mech took a bit of a hit there. Oh, nice. Can we even fucking get up there? We're gonna run straight into that repair column, aren't we? Do we want... No, we don't want to do that. Okay, no, it dematerialized. Cool, that's fine, we don't need to worry. Just need to worry, make sure this guy doesn't come after us. Get out of there. Keep screaming. No one's coming to save you. No one is coming to save you. Right, let's get involved. Okay, you. Get beams, you. Get missiles, you. Missiles! You get missiles! You get missiles! You get missiles! And we deploy! Air Lords! Air Lords! Interdictor 6, Cruiser Class Behemoth. Yeah. Right, we're all over here. Doing its customary stomp and then not doing anything? Fantastic. We can live with that. Beam cannon, get into place, start beaming. Beams! Now, I do tend to like having these guys a bit more split up, so that's too far. That's not right. Don't do that. go. Up to there, fire missiles. Vent. 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 Next up, we have Osborne. Hop. Fire missiles. Is there any way that you could continue moving without exploding? Slightly. Vent. Vent. And just kind of keep walking as much as possible. Next, you are jammed in the corner. Great. Let's get you then. You. I'm going to hop to there. Fire missiles. Then, do I risk firing handheld from you? Yes. Vent. 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 You can fire missiles and fire missiles. And vent. 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 Right, then you. Let's do with you. You I probably want over here. Bing. There we go. Jump, fire missiles, and risk firing a handheld from you, I think. Vent. 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 Okay. So, friendly fire inclusion check. Yeah, everyone should be fine. So, thermal check. You're gonna be fine. You are gonna be fine. You are going to be fine. You are gonna be fine. You are gonna be fine. Then you are gonna be fine. Cool. Right. Go. That did not do much. That's okay. That's okay. It's still the first turn. All we've hit it with is beams, really. Okay, that's an interesting sweep. That's pretty horrifying. Well, seemingly it is going to perfectly miss the beam cannon. It doesn't appear to be launching any missiles. Actually, looking at the bar, it may not have any missiles at all. Counted anything bigger than a cruiser? I don't believe so. Unless... no, shield bearer is smaller than a cruiser, I think. I believe cruiser is the largest thing that we've encountered so far. I don't know if there's anything bigger. I'm going to get used to hops there. And fire. That's... and... maybe I won't have to jump quite so far, I don't think. Just have jump to there. Then we'll do that. Then we do... ship classes or anything to go by, Dreadnought or something like that would be the next big thing. Yeah, quite possibly. Yeah, I mean, battle cruiser, battleship, Dreadnought, possibly. But as it stands, no. Worst thing we've encountered is one of these. Hang on, 1.12, that's too early. That will do. No. There you go. Cool. Whoops. Nearly fucked that up. 1.12. vent. And next, you're beaming, because of course you are. And venting, because I don't trust that. You'll do that. Yeah, cool. You can... 0.12, okay. And fire handheld. And vent, 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 vent. You might catch some flak from that, but you should be fine. Yeah, the majority of that is just going into the wall. The vast majority of that is just going into the wall, so that's fine. You 1.12, okay. 1.1. Two. There we go, and then we shall. Now, do you want to do that? Yes, because you're nice and safe down there, so we're going to do that. Then we're going to vent, 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 vent. No, it's dumb to do it that way around. Don't do it that way around. Do it that way around. Might be able to dump that. You are not able to dump that. That's a shame. No, what? Never mind. And then 1.12. Alright, do that. Then do that. Vent. 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 Put another one there. You're doing that. You're doing that. You are doing that. You are doing that. Hey, Samara Geek, thank you for lurking while working. Hope working while lurking goes well. Flex, can you shout out Samara Geek for me, please? Right, thermals should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah. Should be fine. Should be fine. Be fine. And should be fine. Cool, go. King. Oh, that worked. Turn 2 victory, never mind. Destroyed. Job's good. Mine layer we don't want. Scythe launcher that we probably do want. Arms that we do want. A torso that we don't want. Heavy legs that we don't want. Natural dampening pod we do want. Lightweight pod we don't want. So what do we get out of that? Missile launcher, a couple of arms. Alright. Cool. Join the parade. So let's make sure that will get us up to the next film. It is not, because we used a load of it. Used a load of it. Like that and that. Get the rest of the arms done. There we go. Right, so where do we get to? I think we got to... No, you got down to fat sack. Let's pull that off here. Let's get that off of the sniper as well. So, super arm. What do we want? Get out of the way. Composite. Yeah, we'll just eat that straight up with that. Heatsink block. Plug, there we go. Then these guys are going to get all kinds of random ones, aren't they? Yep, they are. One event. They're actually less. Cool. So, H1 heat vent. And heat sink Mark 2. That's got heat sink Mark 3 in it already, so fuck it. Nice. Plug. Heat vent, heat sink block. Yeah, cool. Not worth it. Let's see, it's got way more barrier, slightly less armor. Okay, he's in 3. There we go. Then do it again. No, okay, we're good. Cool. Then we shall finish this parade. And then we'll look at what horrible monstrosity we've got to deal with here. 1,650 is what they're telling me for the capital city. Right then. Let's see, can we just lance straight for the capital? Do a bit of recon first. Okay. You've entered the capital district. Currently does not appear to be anything opposing us. You scream for help. There is none left. Right. How are we gonna handle this? I don't know what we're gonna be facing. I don't know if we want missile boats or if we want general stuff. I guess we just go in and find out. This is it! The distant vision of the capital peeking over the horizon is enough to convey the gravity of your mission. Even from here, the cacophony of gunfire and explosions reaches the base. The Home Guard is buying you time with blood and metal. A strike to the nation's heart must be decisive. Your engineers are prepared, your mechs are poised, and your pilots willing. The battle will not be brief or easy. Make sure you are ready before you join the fray. Begin the assault! Capital assault outskirts. Interesting. Okay. Advance to the breakthrough zone with all of your units. Eliminate any additional units as an optional objective. 2 on site, 3 dropship. Dense. Okay. Assault outskirts. Advance to breakthrough zone with all of your units. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and we're back down to 4. Okay. Alright. I see. I see. I see what you're doing. I'm not liking it, but I see what you're doing. Right. I think it's going to be best if we take our... Where railgunner. I am going to guess... Are we going to be able to get... I imagine this is going to be staged, if this is the capital city outskirts. But I don't know if we're going to have... If we're then going to have to stick with the same mechs, or if we can swap them out afterwards. I don't know. Because if we're trying to conduct a breakthrough... We're just trying to break through. Then I want our faster mechs. Well, we save beforehand. There's turrets everywhere. Huh. Okay. Gatekeeper actual to all call signs. Phantom BrigAAAHde is on site. Eliminate with prejudice. Yeah. Objective is to reach the capital centre. I expect an easy tussle. BrigAAAHde. These troops are the best of the best. Thin out the crowd of this battle, we can cover your back during the second phase. Shit, okay. How much is thin out the crowd? Destroy 8 enemy units to relieve the home guard. Ugh. Alright, where's our extraction zone? Right in between a whole bunch of turrets. That is a lot of fucking turrets. One wonders if turrets count as... Fuck. Okay, this is going to be rough. This is going to be bad. Okay. How do we best do this? So I think... Yeah, it depends on whether or not... What are we dealing with? Let's see what mechs we're dealing with. So we've got a medium mech, Vulcan cannon, got a heavy mech, shotgun, shield, heavy mech, shotgun, shield, light vehicle, sniper rifle, light vehicle, sniper rifle, and just bucket loads of machine gun turrets, including right at the objective. I'm gonna hit that, and then you're gonna dash into cover. Then you're going to immediately explode, aren't you? No? Okay, cool. You just walk. Have you hang out there. How much damage is that Vulcan cannon going to do for us? 1300. Okay, so hang out there is not... Actually, it's going to try and keep you safe. Let's have a think. Okay. No one's engaging that. Don't suppose there happens to be a turret control building anywhere. No. That'd be wishful thinking at best. It's worth a look. Get you to jump while that sniper's taking a shot. then try not to collide into each other. Cool. And as you're moving, you can fire at that. Then that should, between you, do enough damage to destroy that. Good. Then you're shooting, then you're sniping, trying to snipe through the buildings. Okay. Then, if anything, is hop you to there. Shoot at the Vulcan cannon. Oh, man, the music's fucking spooky. I don't like it. I mean, it's cool, but it's terrifying. Then let's get you coming back. That's gonna collateral into it's gonna collateral into the building that with the turret. Shit. It might still damage the turret. Potentially. As soon as he turns away, we then need to start moving. If beam collateral is going to do what I think it will do, it will help damage that turret. That's a big if. Right, collision and friendly fire check. There's a potential for a collision there, but I think they're going to be okay. And there won't be any friendly fire. So, thermals. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Okay, we'll probably do more with these guys after this then. I think I want to shoot again just to make sure. But I know I was not moving as far. And overheating, which we can't risk doing. Yeah, just stop there. which is risky because there's another mech going up on that route. So what we need to do is we need to start firing at that turret. So I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll jump somewhere? No, not really. This is going to be very risky at all times, isn't it? For example, I hold you to there. Would you then be able to shoot that turret over there, or is it blocked? I can't even check. I'll just have to guess. And hope. Oh no, you need to stay still because we're using that as a way to destroy that turret. Yep, okay, that'll have to do. I think that'll have to do. We'll go with it. Cool, and we're done. Destroy the turret. Set fire to the Vulcan cannon. Destroy the turrets. You already dropped through there. Fuck. Cool. Shields up. That mech is going to be on fire for 4.6 of the turn, so most of the turn. Okay. Someone on the fronts will reinforce its location. Yeah. Someone else coming in. Turret. That turret survived. That's unfortunate, but I imagined it would be the case. So what we'll do is we'll use it. Hang on. I didn't even get you to jump over there, did I? No. Okay. Great. Let's get the barrier up. Really? Let's get you shooting at you. Get one optimal shot off. And you won't get an optimal shot off there. You're still only going to get one optimal shot off. No. What I might do is... you're going to be up there. I'll sling a shot at the Vulcan cannon. Then everything's going to target you, isn't it? Return. Oh, then the turret sweep gets you. Fuck. Okay. I'm not sure this is going to work then. This is bad. I got a 62% chance to hit. Okay. Is that worth bothering with? Still there for a few. You know, we can sit here and blaze away, but it's probably not a good idea. So if we hammer the crap out of you, with the railgun, that might work. Vent, 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 vent. I saw that. Vent. That's going to hit the tank twice and maybe collateral into the mech. Can you get there faster? No. Can you get anywhere? Okay, you're going to be able to shoot at anything at all. Blocked. Range. We already got a solution for that, and that's blocked. And that's out of range. Put you there. Can you hit this? Outside of optimal range, and if you don't deal with that, then you're both going to get shot. 2 more salvos should kill it. But then we're staring down. And we're staring down a heavy mech at point blank. We are generating too much heat. So many fucking turrets, that's the trouble. I have you jump over to here. Still in the game. Peppered, but it's probably not going to be as bad because you're moving for some of it. That's a shotgun, so. That, no beam. That. And that's going to damage that mech. And then you can. Wait for half a second. Push up to there. Set fire to, I don't know, someone. Probably worth setting fire to one of sniper tanks or something. Six 45. Okay, I need to take one of my meds. Give me a second, everyone. Sorry about this. Trouble I've got is that I'd really, really like to have Home Guard support in the second phase of this, but I'm not sure how we can do that safely. As safely as possible. That's probably not going to hit. You are trying to point blank that guy. Yeah, that's it. Hope that doesn't work out for you. Shouldn't. But I suppose we'll find out. Right, thermal check. You're fine. Just going to be very toasty in a minute. You're fine. You're fine. And you're sort of going to be fine. Yeah, okay. Let's go for it. Ugh, you never stop shotgunning. That actually went on for a really long time. I just ate a load of liquid fix. You are on fire and not caring about it. That is a problem. You are firing. Oh dear. You are gonna burn to death. Smashed this mech and tore its legs off. We destroyed that. We destroyed that turret. Okay, that puts us in an interesting position. We've destroyed that turret, which is good. So what we need to do is you need to not be where you are. You need to keep plastering that guy and keep him on fire. You are going to need to... No, who's shooting at you? Sniper tank, okay. You need to vent, annoyingly. Then you need to go off to like there. So you can carry on this guy. I kind of want you to just jump the fuck out of the way. Turret, you machine gun turret. Okay. Now you have to dance. Otherwise you're going to get torn to pieces. And there's still a chance you're going to get torn to pieces. Please tell me you can double jump. Can. Good. Okay, that means there's a chance you'll survive this. Chance you'll survive this. Yeah, annoyingly you're just on fire, which isn't going to earn me anything. So that's still blocked. Yes, cool. And that should take you into range of that. But that's blocked by that building there. There. Is that still blocked? No. Wait. What? It's blocked. What? How is it not blocked for you, but it's blocked for us? That is some bullshit. That is some absolute bullshit. Is that blocked by? Oh, it's blocked by the mech. Okay. Is it? Oh, yeah, it must be. Yeah, it is. Useful, okay. But theirs isn't blocked because they're at a weirder angle. Okay. Shit. And that didn't do what I needed it to, which was to unblock this angle against this turret. How could we get an angle? It's even less blocked now than it was. I'll just do that. And just start shunting rounds through. I'm just gonna try and go through the wall. How much damage are you gonna do? 1050. Do that. Assuming the sniper actually survives that. Aside from the turrets, that's this flank secure. But that's quite the assumption. Step to there. Step to here instead. But then you're gonna run, then it's gonna run into you, and you're gonna be stuck. Because it's a heavy mech. There's no point trying to get around it, and then we've only got one more turn of nothing else dropping. Vent, then. Heavy muter there. Are you within scanner range? No. Hey Rezu, how's it going? Come say hi, you're on stream right now. No worries. You too, Rezu. Actually, what we'll do is... You're doing that, then I'm going to... see if we can find Rezu and see if we can lurk in the stream as well. We're lurking. Oh, we're lurk. Everybody lurk. Lurk everywhere. Right, okay, so where we at? Didn't realise you were streaming at the moment, Reggie. Sorry about that. Otherwise, I'd have been lurked in your stream. Right, where are we at? It's going to be separated. That's going to be very separated, which would be very bad. You're just doing that. Then if you step out to there, get you to beam the turret. Beams, and then you get shot by the turret. Cool. Maybe you don't step out quite so far. So we can't go beams. No, we can do it sooner than that. We can go beams, and then you can bend. Okay. Is that going to be friendly fire at any point? No, it shouldn't be. At least not against me. Theoretically. Shouldn't collateral. Okay, I think we have something of a plan. You can do more than that though. You've done that and vented because that's right at the edge of your thermal threshold. If you wander around to there, then you can start shooting him. Now you wander around to there. I'm just going to get way into the next turn. That'll mean you start planting actual damage onto him, which would be good. And yeah, this shit should have gone away by then. Cool, let's go for it. Okay, you're okay, you're massively on fire. You've trashed all of that, which is awesome. Initial defense breach, all units be advised. BrigAAAHde is pushing strong. Request all call signs available, reinforcements needed. Second defensive line. Okay, I think we deleted 8 units. Nice. Hey Irish, how's it going? Going well compared to this morning? Yep. Having a good day besides the setback we had. Well, I had a decent nap. Oh, fuck, how did you catch fire? Shit. That's very bad. That's extremely bad. I needed you to not do that. How did you catch fire? Fuck. And that's a huge drop of things. There's still loads of turrets to get through because you didn't kill that one. Yay. Shit. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Okay, they are ejecting, so we can hold fire. You are ejecting. I didn't even realise it was still intact enough to need to eject, so that's okay. Right, you're going to go to there, then you're going to go around here, then you are going to dash into cover. I'll come back to you actually. Let's see, can you shoot from where you are? You could, you shouldn't. Can you get over there and shoot? Probably not. Almost certainly not. That's... Oh, okay. You're telling me you're getting a 100% chance on that, but I'm not sure I believe it. Can you hit it after impact? You can hit it on... Really? Okay. Just keep pounding rounds into it then. Fuck it. Talking to Red Suit. So I have to double check his Mech Warrior 5. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still not really sure what went horribly wrong. Well, you two got an update, I didn't, but even after I got the update it didn't help, and then we were trying to update mods, and as soon as you start updating mods individually, it's then that everyone gets a different version of each mod, and it all conflicts and all hell breaks loose. So, yeah, not so great. Oh, that was a lot of shit that just dropped in. A lot of shit just dropped in. Right, what are we looking at? Got a heavy mech shotgun shield. We got a heavy mech shotgun shield. Got a light tank shotgun. We got a light tank shotgun. We got a medium tank unguided missile launcher. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep that in mind. That's gonna be the next target then, really. I could just have you spam rounds into that. It's not really ideal, but I mean, is it not ideal? It's not ideal to have her hot in a mission that we need to be running, but yeah, I'm gonna do that just to make sure that you don't explode like our idiot in the beam rifle mech who decided to set themselves on fire at a critical juncture. Actually, there's no such thing as a non-critical juncture in this one. It's all very, very dangerous. So just in case, I'm going to put a vent there, and then we are going to probably try and, well, I'm going to try and have you run around to there. Hopefully some of that is blocked. Some of it is. Yeah. Let's at least get you mostly into cover. There we go. Then the rail rifle, it's actually, aside from the temperature, is in a pretty good situation, all things considered. Where do I want you to go? Because you can shoot through buildings. Let me have a think. Let me have a think. Because you can shoot through buildings, I might have you go over here. And I might have you push towards here. And you can start firing on the missile tank. Because I really don't want that thing chucking missiles all over the place that we need to try and dodge. That will be okay thermally. Right, let's get you. Oh, where am I gonna put you? You can't shoot through buildings. You're gonna need to go around him. Can we delay that at all? Maybe a bit. Oh, we could have you jump on the roof. It's risky. It's very risky, especially at that thermal load. Nope, that's not going to happen. Oh, and hang on, who's trying to target you? Who is trying to target you? I think this tank is trying to target you. Yeah, it is. Cute. Okay, that's helpful. That's really, really, really helpful. I'm being sarcastic. So, could you, by any chance, squeeze through there? Without immediately getting shot by a friendly. Not really. No, you're going to wander straight into it. Okay. Oh, that's blocked. Okay, you're just going to have to hang out there for the moment then. Just hop to there. Yeah. Okay. We've got it's not really a good plan, but we've got something of a plan. Let's do a thermal check for any fire and collision and such. Fine, fine. You are going to be fine. You, depending on how badly you burn. Somehow you're burning for 3 fucking seconds, which is very bad. We might have to redo this. Because Buzzball decided to set themselves on fire for no reason. Alright, go for it. Okay, you're no longer taking fire damage. Good. You have destroyed the turret you needed to. You have trashed that mech. We've crashed that tank. That's really good. Okay. Right, cool. Yeah, we're doing positively then. Alright, you're going to crash through there. What are you up to? You're not doing anything, which makes you vulnerable. What I want you to do then is I want you to swing around to there. If you're going to be safe there, then you may as well beam from there. Beams. At this point, it was pointless to take all my fast mechs. I should have taken slugging mechs. There's only one thing of reinforcements coming in. Is that one beam shot going to kill that tank? It should do for 2800 damage. Yeah, 2800 damage on a non-moving target in one facing. Yeah, that's going to fuck up his day. Right. You. Can we get you? However, how much damage is this fucking thing's shotgun going to do? Probably quite a bit. 3000. Yeah, that's going to punch straight through that building. In that case, what I might do is have you go this way, because then there's more shit in the way. There is less shit in the way. That is less defensive. Fuck. If you go there, that's kind of a balance point. Hang on, is that in range or not? Don't think it is quite in range. There you go. And that's like the maximum amount of material we can kind of put between those two. You, I think, probably need to get to over here. Once you're not going to blow up. There we go. Then after you've moved, you then need to set up an attack on this thing. This heavy mech for the shotgun, so I think we just need to spam the shit out of it. That is gonna go because of the angle I'm at. I believe that's gonna collateral through the tank. But I'm not 100% sure. Nothing else, it's definitely going to crack into the tank by halfway through the second salvo, so that should be fine. I may plant that one on. still acting as if I don't have to move forwards, and I'm still acting as if I've got shit to spare. I kind of don't really. That's not gonna work. Could you possibly shoot over that guy's head? Can. You're only going to get one shot off. Is that definitely going to be over this dude's head? Yes. Yeah, cool. Okay. But I haven't activated that dude yet. Well, no, I've not done what I need to with this guy yet. Because I'm going to need you to go there. And then to there. And then be setting him on fire. But depending on where he ends up, it's a bit tricky. So that's not within optimum. It does become within optimum. Depends if and where he crashes. There's a lot of question marks in that movement. Right, you. Once you've killed that, actually, as you're killing that, I need you to advance. Do I assume that I've killed it? It's probably a really bad idea. So what we might do is do this. And then we can. Oh, that's you to the level. Okay, we'll have to see if we can fit through there. Yeah, we can. Okay. I'm going to need him to try and deal with the turret up here. Right, okay. Means you are probably going to be in the way of our sniper shot, aren't you? Very briefly. Okay, that's not saying blocked, so I will take that shot. Then we'll vent. Then, yeah, whatever you do, you're going to overheat. So. Thank you for lurking, Irish. Appreciate it. We're not going to get into the final mission at this rate. Taking too long. Right. Yeah, we'll do that. You can do that. You'll be fine. You can do that. You'll be fine. You can do that. It's not really amazing. We really need you to die. Yes, but we really need you to move. We'll have to do. Go for it. Yep, you are shooting through the tank. Nice. No, you didn't trash the tank. Fuck, you trashed the mech. Okay. Shit, that's a problem. It's not. Okay, they're fucked. Right. Let's deal with you first. You can wait for half a second. Then Walk into line of sight. Begin beaming. Hang on, how did I take out that turret? What? Wow, okay. That was some incredible railgun collateral, which I didn't think it worked like that because that's way out of her range. But sure, whatever. I'll take it. Nice. That works. Very nice. Happy with that. Except that's now going to leave you exposed. Fuck. That's not going to work then, is it? No. Then you're going to have to wait until it fully fucking cycles around, aren't you? Lame. Boom. Right. You. Please dispose of this tank before it gets to fire. Preferably. Can you engage the other one? Can. But I'm gonna need you to dash. I don't think I'll actually kill anything with the incendiary weapon. Let's start you trying to blast the turret. As we snipe out the tank. I think more risky overheating. Let's just make sure this tank dies. What is it? It's a light tank. Well, 3 shots should definitely kill it. You destroy more buildings? No, this is a capital city that we're trying to take over. Calm down. And 2 chats. Yours and Rosie's not able to do chat last time. No worries. It's all good, Irish. And I appreciate you helping out, Ridzi. Alright, I'll shove that into there. Let's see. You are going to murder that. Are you going to murder it in time? How much else does it have? It's still got quite a bit. Hopefully you're going to murder it in time. Otherwise you're going to have to walk. Can you not walk backwards on the roof that you're on? Well, shit, that's a problem. Then you're going to jump and blow up, aren't you? Yeah, the missile's going to hit way before then. What we could do is if we dump this, jump after the missiles have been fired, and then we shoot this guy. No, that's too late. Then it's too late. Get 2 salvos out on him. Vent! 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 Okay.
You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Absolutely, Irish. It's all good. It's all appreciated. Can you then hop forwards? Then hop forwards to there. It's going to be rather warm, so hop to there, and then get an attack off without blowing up. Then you're within minimum, great. But you shouldn't blow up. Vent, vent. You're probably going to need another vent out of that, that's a problem. Well, that means we can possibly... This is really stressful, honestly. This is very stressful, very dangerous situation. Alright, let's make sure no one else is going to explode. Yeah, you're fine. Fine. You are pushing it very close to the limit there. Go for it. Cool, trash that. Managed to avoid the missiles. Didn't catch on fire. That tank is dead. That turret is dead. Right. Cool. Okay, into the city proper. Salvage. Yeah, right. It's all junk. All of it. It's all junk. We can scrap all of it. It's all pointless. Close to freedom. You've successfully struck into the center of the capital, but there's no time to rest and repair. This is your only chance for a brief reprieve. The beating heart of the enemy's command is so close now. However, enemy reinforcements still remain that will fight you to the last mech. There is an opening to slip back into the shadows to lick your wounds and sharpen your steel once more. The Home Guard is prepared to do the same. One of your pilots is staring at the cameras, unable to tear their eyes from the chaotic comms. Decision is yours, boss. Press forwards! Capital Assault Center. Eliminate all hostiles. The enemy will send all their forces to hold this location. 1 on site, 6 dropships. Ooh. Okay. Right. Hey, we get to go with 6 again. Right. He's wounded. Scout is very slightly wounded. Osball is very slightly wounded. Okay. Right. I think we start racking up the dream team again. Idiot, get in here. Get in there. And we need... Foxtrot in, need some fire, and we need... How damaged is... Okay, seemingly not damaged. Let's get Heidi in here. Right, okay. I'm not being told that any mechs are damaged. Right, let's get this final fight going. Let's do it. For freedom! Little city. Oh shit. Boss, enemy commander stationed here with heavy guard. This is it. Take him out here, the capital is ours. Call sign, crown holder. Put these ghost stories to rest. Out. Consider this battle your last, Phantom BrigAAAHde. Bring it on. We did not get help from the Home Guard. Despite taking out everything and most of the turrets, we're not getting help from the Home Guard unless it's delayed. Okay, so what are we dealing with? We've got a medium mech, not particularly brilliant machine gun, big block armor shield. We've got a medium mech, shotgun, big block armor shield. Got a medium mech, shotgun, big block armor shield. Okay, we are in a terrible, terrible deployment zone, once again, as per the fucking usual. So I'm going to get you to hop to there, and then you can start sniping at something that will stay on for very briefly. Then, yeah, we just got to be aware of the enemy reinforcements, and there's going to be a lot of them. I didn't save in between missions. Hopefully the autosave did. Oh shit. After combat, before combat, possibly. Yes, it did. Cool. Okay, let's get this done, Brigade. Now what I'd like to do is get you up onto this building without you exploding. So we're going to do that. Okay, assault rifle, you can go all the way around this way. So let's not jump quite so far. Jump to here and then start shooting. Jump to there and shoot. And get one shot off, but that's fine. Missile mech. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be. There's gonna be collateral here. Nuts. You, I think I want out of the way. You, I think I want to set fire to this guy. Blam. Okay, then what else we got here? The beam cannon. Yeah. Really, just start beaming as soon as the sniper is out of the way, which is probably going to be there. Beams. Let's get you back to here. I'm going to throw a load of missiles at this guy. It's going to do a lot of structural damage, but we're doing what we can. It's do or die, and it's time for them to die. Okay, right. Collision and friendly fire check. Why have I only got 5 mechs? Hang on. What? Why do I only have 5 mechs? Where's Heidi in the railgun mech? Why didn't... What? What? Okay, that's peculiar. Right, okay, if you say so. Sure. So railgun mech was damaged then. No, it can't have been. Oh no. Right. Thermal checks. Should be fine. You, I'm going to put a vent down anyway, because we can't risk catching on fire at this point. You should be fine. You should be fine. And you should be fine. Go for it. Beams! Bubbly, 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 bubbly. Kablamo, kablamo, kablamo. Nice. Okay. And they are both preparing to eject. Works for me. Means we can spend a turn cooling the fuck down. Oh, you overcooked it. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. You are fine. You, I'm going to put down a vent just in case anyway. You need to be vented properly, but you'll be okay. And you, I'm also... you'll be fine. Okay, cool. Cool. Keep us nice and cold for the next turn. Incoming! Balance detachment moving a box in Hotel Victor Tangos. Okay. Right, what do we got? Heavy mech. Long range guided missiles. And a big block armor shield. Heavy mech. Shotgun. Block armor shield. Okay. Annoyingly, they're dropping right where I could do with them not dropping. Because that means our sniper is at the worst possible angle. Means our beam cannon is almost at the best possible. We're not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with us. Beams! After you got that.
Dagger!
Yes. So I'm going to pull you back to there. And then you still won't be in a good arc because, yeah, these things are near point blank range. Wonderful. Right then. Subsequent to that, you to walk through there and start filling this corridor with fire. And do I want to... Is there even any point trying to outflank? No, you can just move to there and plaster the first one, can't you? Daka. Daka. Fantastic. I'm still not sure what happened to our 5th mech. That's very strange. So it did let me select a 5th mech, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Whoops. Oh, I don't know what I just did. No mistake. There we go. Turn off the HUD, because I'm a dumbass. Right. Okay, so they're going to drop into there. The missile mech is probably going to cause more harm than good at this moment in time, so we're going to hold fire with you. You can take one shot and then move. You're doing that and not catching on fire. You're doing that. Yeah, you just hang out and then you can just do that. Go for it. Do it. Good job, sniper. Beams! Dack, dack, dack. Blammo! Oh, yeah. Oh, you guys made a horrible fucking mistake taking my country. Yeah, you fucking did, didn't you? Right, is it worth doing anything other than just beaming down that corridor again? I don't think so. There's just no point. There's no point in doing anything else. Hey Spitfire, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, you guys can just fucking hang out. You can just chill. Just let the beam cannon solve the problem. Beams! Yeah! Thanks for sorting the shout out. Arsh. Okay. And then we wait for the next wave of reinforcements. I want you... Hang on, where do I want you guys to be? Yeah, I want you guys to be around here, because then we can redeploy to wherever we want afterwards. So... Next! Deadeye Fire Team is taking aim, don't expect survivors. Ha! You're adorable. Truly adorable. What do we got? Light mech, sniper rifle, missile launcher, unguided missile launcher, light mech, worse sniper rifle, fire starter pistol. Okay, so you're the primary target. Alright then. Let's see, can we get... well, can we get our sniper to counter-snipe before they even land? I don't know what odds those are showing up as. That's out of maximum, that's sad making. Could get another shot off though. Yes. Can you get a more accurate shot off? Apparently not. Okay, well if I just get you spam rounds into it, then they're going to try and collectively take out the beam cannon. Okay, just spam rounds into the more dangerous one. Vent, 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 vent. Missile mech. Let's get you bombarding the landing zone. Ah, fuck it. These drop indicators are always a bit screwy, so let's just get 2 salvos into... ah, that's... damn it. So you're gonna shunt to there, okay. So let's get that hitting there. Bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. Then we can have you hit here twice. I really hope that's not coming through the microphone, and I apologise if it is. Just vent like fucking crazy. Because we really need to knock out that one. That is the nasty one. This fucker. What are we gonna do about you? Well, dropping and then not immediately firing. Beams! mean, the majority of a burst of beam cannon fire is doing. It's going to do more than enough to crash that mech, that's for sure. Yeah, that's going to ruin that mech. I think we're good. I think those guys can chill. I think we're good to go. Dak. Dak. Incredible accuracy from the sniper, well done. Beams! Yep, don't expect survivors of the sniper team. Should be fine to do nothing, you'll be fine to do nothing, you'll be fine to do nothing, you need to vent. And you'll be fine to do nothing. Go for it. Yeah, there was quite a bit of collateral damage there, but it's two mechs dead before they got to fire a shot. Next. Come on, impress me. Drop a boss mech in the middle of this fucking city. Ranger squad, guns hot. BrigAAAHde won't know what hit them. Yeah, because it's probably not going to hit us. Okay. What are we looking at? Light mech, assault rifle, unguided missile launcher. Light mech, assault rifle, unguided missile launcher. Okay, right. The only awkward thing about these two is that they're all the way over there. They're trying to shoot through fucking buildings. Alright, cool. Let's get involved. Yeah, we won't know what hit us, because it's trying to shoot through buildings. Because it's dumb. That, then can you conduct over there? You can, but it's blocked. That's fine. It's blocked by another guy that needs to go away, so it doesn't really matter. Whoops, hang on. Why is there a collision happening there? What's this? That's not one of ours, is it? That's not our railgunner, is it? No, it's not. Okay, good. Cool. Sorry. Suddenly had a bad feeling about that. It's causing a collision because they ejected. They weren't torn to pieces. Right, okay. I understand the problem. Problem is, was not destructive enough. That should be fine there. Go, cool. Alright, incendiary mech. Incendiary mech, where are we going with you? You get to hop to here, then to here. We possibly triple hop here. No, we cannot. We walk to there, then jump to there. Then you're gonna set fire to this mech. Then you're gonna vent. Sniper is the only thing that they're trying to target, so what I should really do is probably have her hop off of there to safety. And again, depending on where I hop down, is then going to be dangerous for everyone else. So I'll hop off that building. hop down to there. Is that going to be safe for our guys? No, not a chance. Okay. We'll do that. You can hop to here. And then you can start firing off salvos. Then you need to run to there. Really. So then they are going to miss. You are not in range there. What about there? We'll put the salvo into that guy, put the salvo into this guy. We can. Okay, we can put another one down. In that case, I'm going to put 2 salvos into the further guy. And I'm going to put a salvo into this guy. There we go. Vent, 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 vent. Is there any purpose in doing the 2 salvos into the closer one, because the closer one's getting fucked up? I don't know. Just jumping out to safety. You can hang out there. I might bring him further forwards. Let's bring the beam cannon up further forwards. So we've got options. Do a bit of a redeploy. Let's make a statement. Make sure that these occupying idiots can see us outside their windows. Right, you're going to be fine. You are going to be fine. You are going to be fine. You are going to be fine. And you are going to be fine. Cool, go for it. How did you start the meltdown, you moron? Well done. Well done, Ventos. You just couldn't let us get out of the campaign without triggering a meltdown, could you? You just had to do that one last time. Oh shit. Okay, they are coming towards us. That is a problem. You are not fully on fire yet. I want to do something about that. See, you are not overheating, which is good. You are, but you are going to be safe enough. So, get another shot. Is this going to work? No, you're going to have to ignore that. You're going to have to get another. You're going to have to get shot there, and then you're going to get shot through because they're still trying to shoot at the sniper. That's a problem. Vent, vent. Vent. Okay, you can start backing up in this kind of direction. You can fire at the earliest opportunity at this guy, just to fucking stop it. Which is probably going to be enough. Maybe. Sure. Then you can possibly set up a nice tripwire. That's way too late. Let's try that. Beams! Yeah, that's definitely going to catch that guy. And it's definitely going to catch that guy. Perfect. Cool. That should work. Then, really, as soon as that thing. As soon as you stop, then start shooting at that guy. Daka, 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 daka. Can we push that? better position? Yes, we can. If we do it there, then we'll be okay. So, and then we can just like triple dacker. Triple dacker! Just to fucking make sure. And vent, vent, vent. Yeah, you will be okay. You, I'm inclined to get you to move again, just so that we don't have loads of damage coming towards our guys here. Let's get you moving. Because I still want to fucking shoot you. So we can just keep you nice and out of line of sight and out of arc. Yeah, you're not gonna make it there, buddy. You are not gonna make it there. We'll do that, and then we'll take like a step this way, just so we've got better lines elsewhere if necessary. Beams! Cool. Okay. Yeah, after this, Heidi better not be dead or I'm gonna be pissed. She just didn't deploy. There's just the 5th mech didn't deploy. It's really annoying. I'm pretty sure that's not one of ours. Pretty sure. Where would she have deployed? She might have deployed there. She didn't get destroyed in the first turn, did she? No. No, she wasn't here on the first turn. That's the fucking weird bit. Whatever. Alright, let's make sure no one's going to explode. You are going to be okay. You are going to be okay. You are probably going to be okay. You are, whoops, going to explode. So let's get some venting going. There we go. And you are probably going to be okay. Go for it. Cool. That's that dealt with. Beams! Whoops, did take a bit of friendly fire there. A little bit closer than I wanted it to be, but that's okay. Okay, right. Let's get her back on top of the building. If we can. We cannot. Smooth. I saw a pixel there. Get on top of the building. There we go. Right, you are okay. You are too warm. Let's get you vented. Do another vent there just because. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You are gonna be okay. You are gonna be okay. And you are gonna be okay. Alright. Yeah, we wait for the next drop. Research Asset Omega is deploying. All subjects be advised, we are clear to level the playing field. Okay. Okay, that is a high damage beam and a missile launcher. Okay. On a light mech, where's it dropping? Where's it dropping? It's dropping over there. Okie dokie. Sniper, I think that might be your problem. Very nice. As long as it's the playing field and not all of the field. Yeah. Fucking hell, you can't even shoot from there, really? It is a fucking long distance away. That's just upsetting. Can you jump to there without blowing up? No. actually be able to get a shot off before it moves. No. Could you shoot from there? No. Possibly. Right, who's it shooting at? Beam cannon? Yep. Shocking. Truly shocking. Well, it's a shame it's not going to get very far. Well, its attack isn't going to get very far. It's probably going to be a little while before we can intercept the fucker. Hang on. Yeah, maybe we don't want to be crossing right through the beam path. That'd be clever. No, we can do that. Swing up and around. You can dash down to yeah. Oops, too far. There we go. I'm not even going to bother with moving the beam cannon. Do I want to do something with the missile mech? It's going to be a real pain in the ass to hit that. I think. So if we jump to there, then need to jump to there, and then by the time it actually lands, all the missiles aren't going to go anywhere near it. Yeah, it's going to take 3 seconds to get there, so we're already too late. We'll put him there though, because that will give us options later. Right, let's make sure no one's going to explode. Cool, go for it. Dunk. Alright. Well, here's my question. Where's the rest of them? Okay, you're just gonna... Okay, Sniper's gonna get this kill. There's not a thing I can do about it. Other than allow the Sniper to get it in a truly devastating fashion. 5 shots, because there's no kill like overkill. Bent, 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 bent. Yeah, everyone else can just chill. Dak, dak. Yep, it's fucking dead. Oh no, there we go. Fucking hell. How many 99% did you hit there, you moron? You fucking missed, like, 2. What is this XCOM bullshit? Whatever, right. Next. Exorcist Demons Prison, prepare to banish the phantoms. Drag this on long enough, BrigAAAHde! I hope you enjoy being buried in the rubble you've made. We've made only a small amount of rubble. Also, fuck you. Okay, they're sending... Uh-oh. Oh, you beautiful, cheeky bastards. Okay, they're being very cheeky. They've sent a unit that we can't detect properly, and we can't get our missile mech there quickly enough. We might be able to. Very cheeky.
For the glory of chaos!
Yes. Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hop you to there, and then you are going to bombard the shit out of this landing zone. Cool, one salvo is going to get there. Let's make it another. I'm going to risk doing just 2 salvos, because they've got the interference generator. Interestingly, they've only got 1 interference generator. Hang on, which one's the one though? It was this one. That's the wrong one. Whoops. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Nope. Alright, we need to redo that. And the fucking home guards finally got here. Where are you dropping in, boys? Where are you dropping in? Oh, you're dropping in all the way over there. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. Okay, so that was targeted at the wrong unit. Not sure I like where the tone of music has gone, but oh shit. The Chaos Guards speak, yes. Right, so you're gonna hit there. You're probably gonna hit... well, given how no one else is moving at the time, let's just fucking bombard it again. Right. Okay. Now. What else are we dealing with? So, this thing has an assault rifle, fucking nasty assault rifle. It's got a first starter pistol. Got a light mech with a marksman rifle and a missile launcher. We've got a light mech, medium mech with a shotgun and a pistol. And we've got a medium mech with a sniper rifle and an unguided missile launcher. Right. What I need to do... no. What I need to do is jump this way. I need to have the assault rifle and incendiary mech come over here and deal with that. Because... I'm going to give the dropping mech that has the interference field a very warm welcome. Beams. Okay, right, assault rifle. Let's get you into position. Spam the shit out of this one. Yeah, I'm not sure I like where the tone of music has gone. This seems bad. I'll get 3 salvos into you. And we'll do that. Where's the incendiary mech ended up? Over there. Right, you... That gives me options. Can you counter snipe? Oh, not quite. But if I put you here, you should be able to. Am I right in thinking he's dropping there? Yeah, the fucking ECM mech is there. The interference mech, whatever it is. Right. and just plow rounds into their sniper. Which is a medium mech, so it's going to take a bit of a beating to get rid of, but not a huge amount, so that should be plenty. Vent, vent, vent. Okay. Yeah, that's actually really concerning. This is dead character music. Right, hopefully. Well, because they're still notionally landing at that point, that should. No, you're going to need to push that out a bit. You need to push that out because they're not moving. So we can just start that right after they land for the entirety of the turn. You can just beam through them. That's going to give them a real bad day. Right, okay. What do we do with the incendiary mech? Not sure. You probably don't need to cook yourself, depending on if we can get the home guard involved. So what do we got? We've got a medium mech marksman rifle and handgun. We've got a medium mech marksman rifle and handgun. We've got a medium mech missile launcher and shield. Unguided missile launcher shield. Okay. We've got a heavy mech, crappy machine gun, block armor shield. Okay. So your missile mech. Hang on. Oh, you're already making the right call. Can we drop that any earlier? Yes, we can, but not by much. Because obviously you need to be on the field first. It's going to take a while to get there. And then you guys are just standing around being idiots. Cool, useful. I don't know how I'm going to get really all that much use out of these guys, if any. They are not equipped with good shit, funnily enough. That's going to be a problem. Bugger. Suppose I'm going to try and start putting them up. No, it's not going to work either. Well, we can try. Alright, incendiary mech. Let's get going. So we need someone on the flank. That guy, I think, is aside from the guy that we can't actually see properly. Yeah. You're going to be the next biggest threat. You did not get out from behind that, Let's actually get you out from behind there. Yeah, no, you're going to have to dash again because line of sight. I'll do that. Just in case you decide to be a little Johnny Live-a-lot. So, you're going to be set on fire, you're going to melt, you're going to take heavy damage, you're going to be... No, you are going to have to assault rifle it 3 times because I don't think those missiles are going to get there in any useful time, which is annoying. And you're getting sniped to fuck. Okay. Right, let's check thermals. Seems to be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. Then you guys are all kind of doing random shit, or at least trying to. Greetings! Beams! Oh yeah! Alright, motherfucker. Somehow you fucking survived. How are you mobile after that? Jiminy fucking Christmas. Okay, cool. It survived. Fine. Beams! Yep, that it is, Moon Eyes. That it is. Right, I know you're going to go there, but whereabouts after that is questionable. How are you even... How? Just fucking how? Alright, oh. Seemingly it's stopping there. I'm gonna sink 2 more salvos and missiles into it as well. Then you're throwing missiles at the problem as well, which I can appreciate. You guys actually maneuvering to try and get into range? Yeah, you are. What are your odds? Probably not fucking great. 17%. Sure, why not? You are trying to shoot through a building, which is definitely not going to work, so don't do that. Actually, you know what this music is reminding me of? It's reminding me of bloody, Into the Breach music. Fuck, your odds are terrible. 57%. I'll take it anyway. Oh fuck, no, you can't do that because you'll blow up. Shit. Okay, try that. You are finishing attacking a target that is well and truly dead. I can't risk throwing incendiary rounds all over the place, trying to chase down a target I can't track. I don't know where it's going to go. I don't know if it's going to get closer, I don't know if it's going to get further away, I don't know if it's going to eject. Let's just get you out of the way. Just try and keep you safe, just in case shit goes very wrong. You need to vent. You okay doing that? Yes. You're our best shot at killing this fucking thing. You two together are... Yeah, okay. And then they're all just trying to maneuver to get some shots off on it. Now, are you really going to try and drill through that building? No. No, you're not doing that. Okay, that'll do. Beams! There we go, crashed anyway. Crashed it. Get the fuck out of my city. Yeah! Clean sweep. Liberate the capital without losing a single pilot. Yeah! So, for some reason, Heidi just straight up didn't deploy. Bloody hell, okay. I think that just in case. Nice. Okay. I don't think there's any more game after this. I don't think. Keep that. I'm not gonna keep that. Don't want any of that. Terrible fixed engines. Sure. That's heavy shit. That is not good. Terrible fixed engine. That's heavy arms anyway, so never mind. Melt that. Melt that. Okay, don't melt all of that. What am I doing? Melt that. And then melt that. There we go. Done. Ooh.
They fought for us when we had no fight left. They kept hope alive when we were all but lost. Things won't return to the way they once were. But we will build something great from the ashes.
Hard fought, well earned. One of your mechs helps you onto one of the taller buildings still standing in the capital. The peak gives you an unrestricted panorama of the sea of broken mechs across the city. You hold your country's flag in one hand. You have successfully liberated the capital. Relief is palpable in the air, mixed with the bitter taste of smoking metal. Looking at the wreckage, it is obvious that the cost of liberation is high, but paying off the debt of oppression is priceless. You take another look at the horizon, ready to hoist the flag and declare victory over the invading forces. Raise the flag to liberation! Congratulations, Commander!
What have you done?
Congratulations, Commander, you successfully liberated the capital. Once you finish your celebration, there's still work to be done. Is there? Rebuilding can't be completed until all of the remaining pockets of occupiers have been ferreted out of the remaining provinces. That's a fucking shame, they're already dead. The Home Guard will be awarding you new resources as a reward for your instrumental moves to the Battle of the Capital. Continue your campaign to liberate your country and see what else Phantom Brigade has to offer. Nope, we're all done. Look at that great big sea of blue. Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, I'm gonna save. Not that I don't. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything else afterwards, but huzzah! We fucking did it! Yeah! And I didn't actually have to save scum the last 2 missions, which I'm kind of surprised about. Fucking hell. Okay, so. Easily, this has got to be one of my favourite games. This is such a unique dynamic, such a unique combat mechanic. Just, oh, it's so well done. There are problems with it. Don't get me wrong. There are issues. There have been some bugs and glitches, and some of the terrain. The terrain really needs to be cleaned up a bit for movement purposes. That would be nice, but they're probably not going to do that now. And some of the missile projectile tracks need to be more accurate. It would be nice if units dropping in had a dropping in action, because then you can properly plan a turn after or around that when you've got friendlies dropping in or whatever. That would be nice. But overall, I mean, this has got to be a high 9 out of 10. This has got to be a very high 9 out of 10 for me. I have really enjoyed this game. Thank you all for being with me while playing it. I hope you all really enjoyed it as well. In these time slots where we've been playing Phantom BrigAAHde, then I'm going to be swapping back to some HPS BattleTech. I've got a gently modded playthrough set up, so that's what we'll be putting in. Well, we'll be putting that in this time slot, so the Thursday evening time slot. We're going to be changing a lot of other time slots because we've got a lot of other games completing as well, so we're going to be changing things around a bit. But hopefully you'll still find something that you shall enjoy. So what's happening tomorrow? Tomorrow at 1000 hours GMT +1, I shall be streaming some more what am I streaming? More Atomfall. We might be able to get the last 2 endings tomorrow, in which case that'll be another bunch of slots. Well, that's where most of the freed up slots are coming from, so hopefully catch you there. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've really had fun. This game has been great. Again, thank you for allowing me to play it for you all. And yeah, hopefully catch you tomorrow. Until then, you've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a Patreon, PayPal, Throne, and Steam wishlist if you wish to support this mess. That'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who's playing what? Who could we raid? We could raid. Who haven't we raided? We could raid. Let's raid HPFD Gaming, who's playing XCOM 2. Prepare a raid on him. There we go. So, we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you are not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in HPFT's chat, crash the party, and that's our glorious arrival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bubbly bye.